Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. I have been very looking forward to this game, and I am excited to try it out and see what all it has. I have been doing my best to avoid as much as I can for this game, which has been difficult because everyone has been excited for it and everyone's been talking about it. But I've managed to not see most things. Undead Ruff, Maymay, thank you both for being here. Good to see ya. Now, without further ado, let's try this out. There's no save data. You played a cutscene, so I had to reopen the game so that I could actually sit on the menu. The official Roses fan club. Oh no, we have 3 members. Just one person isn't here yet. It's a small fan club, but it does exist. And it's crazy that I can honestly say that. And I appreciate you guys for sticking around and being here enough for me to actually say that. Someone didn't update the list. Well, the third person has trouble showing up because of time zones.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
I think this was like one of the earliest trailers they ever showed for this game. Was this part. Ooh, I have max hearts. That is not true for how I ended the first game. Ooh, they changed the interface. I can't open anything. I don't have other weapons. I can't use the slate. I like that they kind of like somewhat gave him armor, like a shoulder pad and stuff. Because this used to be just a shirt. Is that 30 hearts? 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 30 hearts. Damn. It's weird that it's not 20. Yeah, full stat. I can't wait to get Metroided and lose everything.
After coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you.
Yeah,
Link.
totally, because the first time you said that,
this mystery.
I totally didn't get beaten by Ganon and you were trapped in the castle for 100 years. Yeah, you should totally feel safe with Link. 10 extra hearts because Zelda's with him. It's the power of love. Or the power of Zelda's thick booty, which is basically love. It's pretty much the same thing. That is such a doofy walk going down the stairs. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. I mean, you lived here. This is your house. Link! The Master Sword. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. Does no one live here now? Did you not take your castle back? But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Swing sword. Yeah, that's usually not... Ooh, that stamina bar. Alright, I think that's as upgraded as the spin gets. Can I... Link, look here! I was just about to see if I could throw the sword. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? The thing that was never mentioned in the first game that I have no clue what it is? What's the Zonai? Zelda! Tell me! I like the stupid hop while you're looking to throw something. Oh! You can do like the skyward strike. Zelda's taking selfies. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Is it Skyward Sword? Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. I have a feeling you'll lose all your cool stuff. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely waiting to get Metroided like that. I have no doubt it's gonna happen. It's Sting now, the orcs are nearby. Listen, they shall not pass. Just looks so weird. These statues. It kind of reminds me of designs from things in Twilight Princess. Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Did the castle used to be in the sky? Did it crash land on the planet? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Zelda really likes taking pictures. Or the Guardians and the Silent Realms in Skyward Sword. I don't remember the designs in Skyward Sword enough to compare them. But it's just like the kind of blocky look reminds me of a lot of designs in Twilight Princess. Where everything had like weird hard edges and just like spiral designs going through them, like on the edges of this thing. Link wants to climb things. He really does. Yeah, one day I need to play through all of Skyward Sword. That'll probably be a stream game though, because there is no way I'm actually getting through that game just doing it on my own. Yeah, the long arms too.
You are not hurt.
Yeah,
are
that
you,
was a
Link?
big thing in Twilight Princess. It was 3 bats, I'm fine. It's not that bad.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Is it?
And
I
these
mean,
figures
faintly.
look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery!
Okay, it's a big thing, but what does it mean if we already have records of
Now
it?
to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
You've been using it this entire
It's so easy to
time.
record. You point it and click. Oh,
I like that the thing
it
blinks.
looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
She's such a nerd. Oh yeah, Zelda's just geeking out over here,
Just what is
learning
this
about
place?
history.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
It's not even like new information she's learning. It's just like, oh my god, it's cool relics from the past. Which, I mean, fair enough, that's pretty cool to find things like that. But dang, she's acting like they have no records of this. This is a bit more unsettling now that it's doing this. I feel like I'm gonna take damage walking through these. Okay. What are you? And why is it going to be a bad thing for us? What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. No, let's head home. What am I supposed to do? This is the tutorial. There's nowhere else to go. There's nothing I can do.
What is that?
Okay, that's why it's gonna be bad. Don't touch it. I said don't touch it, and the first thing she does is poke it to see if it does anything. You never touch weird things down in a creepy dungeon. Tutorial boss, do we get to fight it? Okay. Okay. And we broke the sword.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Is Raru a name I should know?
Know our names.
Alright, well, things are looking very bad. Raru's a sage in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so it's one of the old Zelda names. This is terrifying for a Zelda game. Rated E10+. Give this to your 10-year-old. It'll be fine. Zelda's always been really weird about that, where sometimes they just throw in really disturbing things. Like the fucking dead hand in Ocarina of Time. That was a big one in people's childhoods. Zelda? What happened to you? The one that meets you in the Chamber of Sages after turning into an adult for the first time. Oh, okay, so he's the first one you meet. Yeah, it's been a long time since I ever touched Ocarina of Time. A lot of people love that game, but I never could really get that into it. I wonder if this is the old Link's hand that's helping me. One of the old Links. Because we know it's probably not the Link from Ocarina of Time, since he's hanging out as a skeleton in Twilight Princess. Okay, did you like cut off my old arm? Or are you like on top of that? Did I just lose my arm? Link's going all velvet. Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to just eat enemies with the arm.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Is this the arm talking to me, or is this a ghost like the king was? Also, how long was I asleep this time? I don't know if my hair actually grew or if it's just because it's out of the ponytail. this is pretty bad. Sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh wow, it even destroyed the scabbard for it. Yeah, you already taught me how to fight. Alright, at least it can break things. I wonder if this has infinite durability, but just the one damage. If it does, that would actually be pretty handy just for breaking random things. Alright, always touch weird things. Nothing bad ever happens. Okay, I guess we turned the place on. Game's already infinitely better if it gives you an indestructible weapon. Oh, it doesn't let you throw it or do anything with it like that. So is this just like a teleport spot I can go back to or something? I don't think I can go on these. Can I grab you? Nope. Oh, what? Why? There's an actual jump button. Why did it use interact? This feels like a more decayed version of like the exit for the revival shrine, whatever it was called. Absolutely not, but that's what that room looked like. It's doing it again. X is jump, not A. There's no reason to have A do that. I guess the game just wants to line you up itself so that you don't hit things. Alright. Is this gonna be the new look for chess? I kinda like it. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Alright, I guess technically you start out with 8 slots because you cannot get rid of the Master Sword. I feel like there should be more in here for me to find, but it doesn't really look like it. I guess you don't even get a shirt to start off. I fell down. I fell down through the ground in the castle. Why am I up here? Do I recognize any of that? I don't have the zoom for this Sheikah slate. I don't know if... I don't think this is even ground level. I think even the layer below me is still way above. Okay. There's a dragon immediately. Is it friendly? If I got all of the hearts for the beginning of the game, I assumed that I helped the dragons last time. This is beautiful. Oh, absolutely, without a doubt. This looks amazing. How's he plan to land? You don't take fall damage in water. If this was realistic and you did, he would be very dead. Right, I think the music went a bit too loud there in OBS. Very, very dead. You would basically be a paste at that point. It's a great title scene. Oh, absolutely agree. Alright. I'm guessing there are things around here where I could explore and find little goodies. I don't know how much the game is going to hide immediately. But in Breath of the Wild, even next to the old man the first time you see him, you can immediately go get a Korok. The thing this time, though, is I have no clue what the collectibles are going to be. Okay, you got a stick. That's gonna be the tutorial fight. Sky Shroom. Right, let's grab a bunch of food, because that's gonna be useful. You didn't see me. Ooh, perfect. On the first try. The Master Sword is out of energy? What do you mean by that, game? Okay, so I guess it does have to recharge even though it's trash and 1 damage. Oh, missed it. Why in the hell is there a food button for the quick sort? Construct horn. Zonai charge. Alright, well, I guess that confirms Zelda's suspicions immediately. That this has to do with the Zonai. A wooden stick! It's very different from the actual sticks. I'll keep picking these up. I don't know when I'm going to get actual weapons. So, that's something for now, at least. It's the best weapon ever. I mean, it's a lot better than a tree branch. Is this gonna be an enemy or is it gonna do something? I'm not sure. Can't you fuse weapons in this one? Yes. You can fuse a lot of things. That's like one of the few things I've actually learned about this game. Link, I've waited for you. Princess Zelda left something... Zelda was here! She exploded into just yellow magic. Where's Zelda? This is the Puripad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Why are you taking orders from Zelda? Why didn't she wait there for you if she knew you was coming? I don't know, she's pretty selfish like that. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? My message has been delivered. We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Okay, how far is Zelda? So she's just in the Temple of Time. At least she stayed nearby. She wanted Link to find clothes first. I mean, it'd be pretty awkward if she just, you know, was waiting with you while you were naked. So, she just went to explore a little bit. We know that she's not gonna touch anything she shouldn't and activate horrible things. Yeah, I think the only things I was really spoiled on in this game were the fact that you can fuse damn near anything, and that there were going to be sky islands. Those are like the two main things I actually got spoiled on in this game. Which, Sky Islands, isn't much of a spoiler at this point. I must protect myself! Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please don't attack. I'm taking your stick. Ooh, Zonai charge. Okay, so not all of you are alive anymore. It's also really interesting to see that they have their own Temple of Time here. I'm going to have to get some ability to launch into the air at some point. Because there is no way you're going around these islands without it. I swear, if I see a loft wing anywhere here, I'm gonna lose it. Right, come here, you little bastard. Come on. There we go. I'm still a bit off on the timing. But it's also good to know that between games, Link never changed his underwear. He's still wearing the same one that you woke up with at the beginning of Breath of the Wild. And that is a detail that must be pointed out. Link has not changed his underwear in the 100 years that he was in that just cryostasis whatever pod, or any time after that. Alright, are we just going to get seeds again? Or this has a great eye for detail. It's important details! Huh? You're not Hestu? But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. You stole his damn maracas again. Also, I was in your forest to get the Master Sword. What do you mean you don't know I can see you? Even if you don't know that it was me personally, you should know that someone was there that could see everyone. Maybe he's turned it inside out once at least, as men do, I was told. You know what? I can proudly say, I've never done that before. I've never resorted to just turn it inside out. Right, there's a cooking pot already. Ooh, it actually let that go off. I would have thought that would be too early. Can I not even sit by the fire anymore? Maybe they just don't want me doing it now. Alright, since I've already seen snow, let's make something for that. I wonder if they've changed how cooking works in any ways, with the elixirs or anything. Or if they kept everything more or less the same. Because I wouldn't say that anything with cooking was really an issue before. Right, I don't really need more branches. Not right now, at least. Are those just emus? Apparently, they're not even birds. They just give meat, not poultry. Oh, there's two of them. That's gonna be dangerous. Okay, it wouldn't let me jump to go get him. Ooh, there's three. Come on. There we go. Just gotta be close enough. Right, give me the stick. Oh no, I'm full. I'm at the point... I'll just drop all but one. Ooh, toasty shroom. Ah, I roasted that. But it is yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. Recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. But why do you roast them if you don't eat? You're welcome to warm yourself by the fire. I encourage you to roast any ingredients that you have brought with you. You're welcome to visit again. Okay, you just said that you could, like, explain this place to me? And then all you did was tell me about food. You explained nothing. I also still can't sit by the fire. Let's just roast some more shrooms. So then I at least have something for health. Ooh, those give a quarter. Those are not good. Let's roast some apples too. Those shrooms do absolutely nothing for health. Right, let's go ahead and top off. I'm taking the shroom you're messing with. Zelda! Zelda! I'm here! What the hell is going on? And why are we on the sky? What did you do this time? I swear to God, if you're just geeking out back here... Oh, this one has a shield and a sword! They actually gave their defense system more than a stick this time. Zelda, How the hell did you get past that thing? Isn't it supposed to kill everyone who comes here? Zelda? What's going on in there?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Oh, so it didn't belong to a Link.
I am Raru.
Source of the right arm. What a title.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Okay, how do I get there? I can't really fly. Oh no, it has stairs going up. They're just covered in fog. Need to look up that VA. Sounds like Dimitri. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was. I don't think he's that uncommon of a VA for people to use. Oh, you're throwing things at me? Give me your stick. Right, now let's go see what the shrine is going to be like. If I'm going to get any weird Sheikah Slate powers. But not Sheikah Slate because they're trademarked now. It's the Puripad. Ooh, it is Dimitri. That's cool. It's always interesting to see VAs that you recognize in other roles. Is there going to be a dungeon to this? I don't see a door. Alright, there's our door. And there's a dragon in the background. Listen, I might know that dragon. Can I go talk to him? Why is the map the loading screen? So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. He's our Navi, isn't he? I think he's going to be more like the king was in the first game, where he's really only going to be here for the tutorial. But he's gonna bug you at every important thing. The Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay, so it's magnesis for not only magnet things? I thought it stuck things together. Oh. Oh. That works. Okay, so you can do a lot with this. That's not... Okay, this is going to be a weird thing to get used to for the game. And then you can move all of it. This is going to take some getting used to really use well. Oh, it doesn't go higher than that? That's weird that that was the cap limit, but okay. I wanted to try sticking it to the chest to fish that down with. But I guess that works too. I just want to test the weird limits of it. If I attach you, do you stay... Okay, you do still have gravity. Can I, like, separate you? Can I detach you from what I already did? This is going to be a very odd power to get used to. I fully expected you to fall over. Alright, I can see puzzles getting a lot more involved with this. How do I unattach things, though? I want to take the hook off of there. Oh, like that. Okay. Okay, you just have to wiggle it off. Okay, attach it there. Okay, this is gonna be weird to deal with. Just because of how it snaps. You put it on there. And then it's good. Okay. The dungeons are going to be very interesting in this one. Do I not get a chest in here? That's just death. I don't know if I missed... no, I did get a chest. Okay, I guess it's just the one with a useless item in it. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Was I evil? But I have a cool hand that's good. Okay, are these just gonna be the new spirit stones? Spirit orbs, whatever. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. It's weird that they changed some of these things. But then things like the Koroks are the same. Even though we already did that quest in the first game. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. You visit and complete 2 more, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. How do you know that? Do you know Pura? Right, we need that one and this one. There's a boat down there, it looks like. Can I get over there? I don't have the hang glider yet, so that's going to make things a lot more dangerous to actually get around everything. I mean, I assume they give you the paraglider back at some point in this game. Since this game is so much more aerial-based, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for them to get rid of it. Unless they just replaced it with something better. Ooh, I will absolutely take free arrows. Those will be very useful. Just so I don't have to go looking around for arrows as much. That's the Temple of Time. That's where the dude was. Alright, yeah, there are hooks here. I just need to do the same thing again. I need to do that and then turn it. Oh, there are actually a lot of abilities. But there are only 3 shrines here? I wonder if that just means you get all the old Sheikah Slate abilities back later as well. Right, down we go. Ooh, that's a big glowing thing down there. The axes are a lot smaller in this. Why is it, like, weirdly highlighted? No clue. Let's use the sword. Because even when it's not equipped, it's still glowing. How you doing? Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Oh, I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. You can take it, do some wood cutting. Has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. Alright, I'm taking your wood. I don't know if you need wood yourself for any reason, but it's mine now. Ooh, more arrows. Another charge. What do you wish to say? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they still perform it still. It's disquieting to me. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Especially the one that was roasting food that no one would eat. Right, why do I need the weird boat? Will it fit in here? Not really. Alright, I think I just need to chop down a bunch of trees to make something bigger. Korok frond. Not a leaf. Right, I need a lot of trees. Is that the time bell? Is that what he was talking about? Alright, let's move that out into the open. I need you. Oh yeah, if it's making me do all this just to get around the islands, I cannot imagine what puzzles in the main world are going to be like. There's going to be so much to them. The game already felt like it was lagging a little bit there. Game and your hubby is a bad combination. He'll turn it into Minecraft. Hey, nothing wrong with that. As long as he's having fun with it. Why is there a floating box? Ooh. Okay. I have a feeling this game is going to be fun for my fear of heights. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff on these sky islands that are going to be uncomfortable for that. Right, are you hiding anything behind the wall? Doesn't look like it. Right, well I got another amber. I don't know when those will be useful. I would assume they're for upgrading clothes like last time. Oh, he's hunting. Shh, quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers. I feel like I should just not talk to most of these. Ooh, that's not a one-shot. Alright. If it's not a one-shot, hunting is going to be annoying. And I don't really need that yet. Maybe once you have clothes. Clothes are the most important goal in this game. I really wish that I could change what that menu is. What are special controls? Oh, that's tutorials. Just save because why not? I'm in the menu. It's so weird that the shortcut here isn't even cooked food. It's just raw materials. And I don't know why you would want a shortcut for that. Oh, that thing went behind the pole and disappeared. Like, get more rushrooms. Hi, I teach you about cooking. I'm not going to be helpful. If they gave me anything, I might talk to them. But it's just taking what's actually next to them. So, no reason to. Because I played the first game. I know how to do this stuff. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place has changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. It is a pretty good view from here. Their Temple of Time looks so cool. Right, there's a lot of those things. Oh! Why didn't you take out your weapon, Link? You just let the bird charge you. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Ow. Stop throwing things at me. Right, you get the sword. You get the sword. Other enemy. Go, Link, go. Kill them all. That's our job as the hero, to kill everything we see. Right, let's see what you have for me. I hope it's good things. Oh, an opal. It's just gonna give a lot of gemstones at the beginning, isn't it? Alright, well that fight wasn't too bad. There's a lot of them, but I can deal with that. Wait, and do what with them? I can only drop them. What is the point of that menu? I have no clue why that menu is there. It doesn't do anything. Who needs clothes when you have sticks? They're basically just as good. Right, you can climb these, so that should be fine. Those stupid things are going to be in the way, so I can't do a lot. Right, you're going to sit there until I'm higher up. It does not let you actually put things very high up. There's just a hard cap for how high you can go. You know, it's already really interesting how different the feel is for this game compared to Breath of the Wild. Just for the sake of it doesn't feel so alone on the tutorial island. Where you know Zelda's here, you've already seen Zelda at the beginning of the game. You have all the different constructs, even if they're not humans. Or Hylians or whatever. You have the ghost guy that's just everywhere. It's a very different feel from just having the one old man. And you would occasionally see him throughout the world. If you go to where he's hanging out. Which you're not even guaranteed to find because there's a few spots there in Breath of the Wild, and they're kind of out of the way for a lot of things. I feel like it wants me to build a boat there. Either that, or maybe I'll just find a boat. What's going on out here, though? I need to reach my friend! This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend. We got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. I've got you now. Ooh, it doesn't even give me a platform. It just gives me wood. and says, "Figure it out." Yeah, it feels like this game slows down a lot when it wants you to, or when you are actually using this stuff. Just because the game has to calculate everything you can touch and everything that can go together. Right. We're going to attach you on here so you don't fall off. Have fun, little buddy. We're going for a ride. I need to reach my friend. There's my friend. You're here. Oof. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Ooh, 2 of them. Bye. What about you? You didn't pay me. I made it thanks to you. I can make my thing bigger and put a sail on it. Lots of arrows. I like to see that. Okay, I don't need more hooks unless I drop this thing. Let's go ahead and fix you onto there. Put you on the other side. You are very big. Why did that break what I was doing? You're gonna sit on the front of that, maybe. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have you sit like that. Right, get on, Link. We need to go with this, or we're kind of screwed. Alright. Now we take the sail off of there. And we attach it like that. There we go. And then we go murder things. because sometimes I just can't help myself. The thick stick. Alright, it's a two-handed. Do I really want that? It's only a 5 even. I'll get rid of that. I don't really need it. There anything else I should look at over here before I go across? They had the things to build another boat here. Stone two-handed axe. You know, a two-handed axe is at least better than just a two-handed club. Two-handed axe has some utility to it. Right, now you come with me. Right, onward with the breeze. I could have brought a Korok leaf to go faster, but I don't think I need it. Right, I'll take more jelly, why not? There's always a need for monster parts. Geez, they really want you to have the things to be able to make boats. Also the thing where I'm pretty sure you can do this. Okay, no, you can't. I thought that was a thing that you could, like, make new weapons or something. I don't know, maybe that's a later thing? Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe you just use them to smack things with. Like Magnesis did. I see a bombable wall there. Am I gonna get bombs here? I do really like how these dungeons look. How they don't look completely samey with the dungeons from the first game. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your hand. I'm gonna spit on it. It'll give you power. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. My god, I literally just tried to do that. What timing. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Ooh. That's the fuse ability. Allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword ahead and fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. I knew that was a thing. Right, we'll drop that. How long does this take to recover? Okay, you can't double fuse. Wham! Okay then. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That's gonna be an interesting mechanic. Alright, and I have to know. It stays when you switch away from it. Is that what the stone axes are? It's a stick that's been fused? Is that why it's outlined? Oh my god. So you could just make more axes. That is going to be so useful. No, I need a key or something. Fire fruit. 1 fuse attack power. Its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Weird. Let's take half of them there, I guess. Alright, those are all the same. Oh. Okay. So I can just make fire arrows. I don't have to use torches anymore. Just as long as I have the ingredients. I guess that's why it's the quick access. Wait, does that say I have 69 arrows? A small key. You know, thinking on it, I don't know that any keys existed in Breath of the Wild. I don't think you can fuse like that. I think it's just for being able to do that with arrows. Okay, no, that is different. Rock hammer. Not a stone axe. Even though the branch part of the handle looks exactly the same. That is very interesting. That is a really cool, unique ability. So that actually changes a lot, where suddenly a lot more items are usable. Right. No. Bad. Ooh, that's some good timing. Let's drop that. Let's just drop the one that's used. Captain Construct Horn. Long stick, wooden stick. Ooh. I can make a spiky shield. I can make a spiky stick! Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I really love the ability to fuse things. There's so much potential with that. Right, I think there's no reason not to just fuse things. Alright, it didn't really increase defense or anything. Okay, the small ones aren't really good enough for this. Good to know. Can you fuse 2 long sticks? I don't have a second long stick because I don't want to get rid of the spikes on this, because I'll lose them. I can try that later. Because that's going to be a really interesting part of breaking weapons 2 now, is it also gives you the opportunity to try new combinations for fusing. Because, oh, I broke my thing and there's not anything of what I had attached to it on there before. So I'll try it with something else. I don't know if that's going to create a lot of good diversity in what you have to use later on. I won't know until it actually happens, and I'm deep into the game. Or if it's just gonna be, you put a rock on everything, unless there's something better. My god, the fusibility is so good. Just without really seeing it in action that much, just the ability to make something like a stick more useful is going to be so good. Link! I came because there's something I failed to give you. It's a shirt. Please take it. What is this? Energy cell. It can power Zonai devices. What I've just given you is an energy cell. It powers your arm. Your arm was low on batteries, wasn't it? It's required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices here. Go mess with things. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use it. Hope the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Yeah, it probably will be. Right, 5 arrows. Stairs to death. I wonder how much of this place was designed to be in the air. Or if it was just eventually taken into the air. For some other reason. Because there are a lot of stairways to nowhere. That don't even necessarily look like there was anywhere that they could have used to lead to. That's actually really interesting to see enemies fighting each other. You didn't really see much of that in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I wanted to sneak strike. I don't really have things I want to get rid of to test the long stick theory. We can just drop that. Should be fine. We'll use this. And if I see another long stick, we'll try and combine them. There's a lot more of them out here now. Ooh, headshot. Don't you dare try and set me on fire. Oh. Oh, what are you using? What kind of weird paddle is that? Listen, I don't know what I interrupted, but you can keep that to yourself. Soldier Reaper. Tree branch with an... Oh my god, it lets you sort through your inventory. That is a godsend. That is something the original game needed so bad, and I'm so happy to see that. You actually don't have to go into the chest again after sorting through inventory. It lets you drop things from the chest. Oh my god. It's so nice to see just quality of life details like that added. Bright Bloom. Light arrows, I guess? Alright, you're attacking already anyway. No, I don't remember ever seeing actual caves in Breath of the Wild. At least nothing anywhere near this size. Interesting. Giant bright bloom. Right, give me the big one. Ooh, ruby. Right, I haven't actually been finding things under rocks yet. I don't know if that will be a thing again. God damn you. Alright, let's put you away for a bit because I do not have any other boulders nearby to go get. Bubble gem? Crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Alright, that was weird. I guess the frogs are a thing. There's a shirt. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Good to know, game. But I still gotta have one nipple out. That's very important. Right, what are you all messing with here? Your after crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Oh, it seems you don't know about them. They're necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They're self-evidently useful. We have a variety of devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Oh, you have one. But perhaps a refresher is in order. Right, you use the battery. The energy will replenish automatically while you're not using devices. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy wisely, otherwise you may run out. Alright. Can I put it on, like, the bottom of a thing to fly up? Steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary, maker, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. it's given a lot of arrows at the beginning for this. What do the other two have to say? These river rafts are seriously damaged. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. The rafts are broken, the Zonai devices will be useless. That's a problem. Do I care about doing that, though? Do I need to reach the other side? Ancient arowana. It's not very ancient if it's still here, is it? Right, let's move you a bit closer here. I don't need you to attach, I just need you nearby. It really doesn't have a lot of allowance for height. No, you need to stop trying to do that. I really wish there was a quick way to do this as well. But at least they did it right for chess. Because there's not a whole animation we're having to deal with just picking stuff up off the ground. That's kind of fine. Alright, do I just need to cut trees for that? Let's use the big one. Alright, just stay so I can climb you. You stop climbing, Link. Stop doing that. We're trying to climb this, not the walls. Ooh, embers have a fuse power of 4. He said climb, so he climbed. He climbed the wrong thing. He should know better. What do you mean you can't grab it? Right, is this gonna want to let me do it? Yes, it did. That was a bit more precarious than I wanted, but it worked. I'm gonna not try to go up. Right, let's attach you there. Yes, whistle at it. Whistling helped. Didn't you see it? It completely worked. Right, let's attach you like that. I didn't really want you that high up. There is better. Right, onward we go. It's kind of slow. Maybe I should have put more on. Really? That broke it? Really? That is disappointing. I have to hit them to get them to do anything, though. What are you doing? Ah, we may have needed these parts. There are more materials near the water for your use. It's very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. Okay, but I'm trying to fix your problem. Why are you being an issue about it? Oh, I hadn't found an acorn yet. Right, let's attach it there. You can help, just don't take their stuff. Listen, there's not that much wood over here. What if I need their stuff? I'm not sure how the best way to build this would be. No, you're not in danger. Calm down. We're gonna make the raft big. Because as long as it's big, whatever distance it doesn't want to go, I should be able to swim the rest. And I'm sure there's absolutely ways I could already be across that river. But it's really interesting to have the game design be this in-depth for what you can do to solve puzzles. Right, we'll take this one as well. And actually, let's have them facing this way. Your behavior is a threat. I must protect myself. Dudes, chill. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I can't quite reach it. There we go. I'm surprised they don't have the current going more towards me. Right, we'll set it up like that. Alright, I didn't want to go in the water. Ooh, good, it does actually do all three of them at once. I didn't know if it would activate the whole thing that I have. Or if it would just activate like one part of it for the actual object that I hit. Give me this one. Can you stop walking off of things? Stop it. Okay, we made it spin. Well, you didn't really want to work that well. Alright, back to original formation. You need an engineering degree for this game. For some things you can do, absolutely. Because I'm sure that there are many ways you could break the game with just these items if you knew how to use them right. Because the game does have a pretty decent physics engine. So there are definitely things you could do with that. You go in this direction, it's very late to be traveling. The mountain path is especially rugged, you must take your environment into account. Let's hear your guidelines. Fire is crucial. How do I start a fire? I know about cooking. And it said you can use stone tools in order to hit flint as well, which is different from the last game. I don't think I need you. The broadsword, broadsword. Or the broadsword sword. It is the ultimate weapon. I'm sure you could make it plain. Absolutely. I've heard of people making rockets. Alright, down the hole! I don't know what saw me, but something was angry. Oh, those... Okay, now I understand. Those actually recharge as consumables. So those are going to be very useful to have. I don't need the rocks. The rusty broadsword, broadsword. I love that it gives it that name. Oh, that frog ran straight into where I was looting. Oh, now there's just so many different ideas for weapons. I could absolutely fell a tree and just fuse it onto something, can't I? I need to think big. There are so many things I should be able to do. Because the game seems to just encourage chaos. As noted by those things just strapping random things onto their weapons. Ooh, that's a good headshot. That's a good headshot. That's a dead robot. No, he moved. Right, now you're dead. And it hit the wall in front of me. Can you fuse stuff to the arrows? Absolutely. But only the things from your inventory. Which make it even more broken. Because anything I have, I can attach. I'll put a mushroom on it. How dare you hit me? Right, taste the fury of this broadsword, broadsword! Oh, it broke the top broadsword. It broke them independently. That's interesting. The barrel club. I have the broadsword bow. I don't know why. Alright, now it's not flashing, so I think that actually adds durability. At least somewhat. The log stick. Right, got an opal. It's not the greatest thing, but it's something. I tell you, fusing things is going to be the biggest selling point for this game. I think there's a reason that is. I confuse the damn minecart onto things. Yeah, I think there's a pretty good reason why the only thing I really had spoiled by this game was fusing things. Because how can you not mention that whatsoever? Go, minecart, go! Discovery. Isn't everything a discovery? I also think it probably wanted me to be in the minecart for that. Right, let's do that. Let's put you on the back. Let's hold this. Yeah, but why? Now that's... Okay, I'm on. It's good. Apparently, if I hit anywhere on it, that counts. So there's just one big dark section, I guess. Add all the fans. You a mining robot here? The cave is dark. You'll need a light. I do have bright bloom. Grew natively in caves. Or I do something to them to get them to blossom. Easy enough. So is there anything left to mine in these mines? There's something. Oh, I have to do that every time. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm missing my boulder now. Zonite. Alright. Are there any boulders in here I could take? Because that would be very helpful in mining these. Right, we're getting a lot of these little chunks. These give off no light. That is so bad. Hey guys, how y'all doing? I'm here to mine with you. I think the stone axe is probably the best thing I have now. What are these things you have here? It's a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported. Could it be you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? You've forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. They're convenient means of carrying portable devices. It's unfortunate you seem to have none. I'll lend you a few spares. Ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. Alright. A device cannot be put back in its capsule. So I can deploy them wherever. I just can't pick them back up. That is pretty useful. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, cricket. Alright, now we can break things. This case previously had ample resources, it's gradually yielding less and less. That's why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. I'm helping! Your behavior is a threat. How dare you help me? I know I asked for this, but I regret it now. There's so much zonite in here. That's gonna do something good when I can finally use them. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. You unfamiliar? This is zonite. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the earth below. There are trace deposits of it in the island. They're limited to the cave. Our society flourished by processing this. Zonite is processed by smelting it, thereby converted into materials with useful properties. These such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonai technology is typically powered by charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonai into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonai charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Zonai charges are what power zonai devices and constructs. Charge can be consumed to replenish your cell. You cannot have those! Ow, I burnt my toes. I mean... I don't know what else to use them for, so yeah. These cost 2 each. Right, I want to improve my energy cell. I want to do that. Can you tell me how? Yeah, I wasn't too worried about spending that since there's a bunch sitting around. It's so weird that they change where all these things are. I guess we go with those first. I only need one. Oh, why are you like that? I need you flat. Now away we go! Alright, so I'm absolutely going to need to figure out how to get more of the capsules. Because those are going to be way too important. Especially if I can't take the items back. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. That's pretty cool, but do you know where I can get more weird capsules to keep fans in? I assume from this weird capsule machine. Are there going to be a bunch of these? Who knows? I do like in this game how many times I ask a question of how do I do this, and 5 seconds later I find the answer. Device dispenser operation confirmed, on track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. This is a dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Portable Zonai devices, blah blah blah. They're also plentiful. You can extract mini Zonai capsules from a single dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resources into capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. We'll continue my maintenance checks. The dispenser is available for use. I like that the game said, don't be shy about using these things. Right, fans, portable pots, flame emitter. Can I keep using this? Alright, I have things that can shoot fire now. That seems pretty dang useful. Portable pots are just going to be so useful as well. Alright, let's just get one more batch, and I think I'll call that good enough for this point. Since it's only giving me those 3. I feel like there's going to be other ones later on that give me different items. I need to reach my friend. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. It's really interesting that it seems like that's going to be a recurring type of Korok mission. Where it's just, oh, build a weird machine to get me from A to B. Show me that you know how to build. This is not the cave I was in, because I went up tracks. Discovery! The pit cave. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I like that it shows that. How you doing, bud? Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may die. How to fortify. Primary safeguards are meals. They also wore thick clothes or warmed by a fire. Alright, I would very much like to get some kind of clothing. I don't know if that will be available in this game before I go into that first area. Give me that eyeball. I hear weird noises in here. Alright, that's just a weird dead end. Giant bright bloom. Oh, it's you. Right, and apparently they just housed those little things that gave you rupees in the first game. The blooples, I think they were called. No, take all the seeds. I'm gonna want a lot of these for this game. Right, and these bring me back out to you. I really need to find more of the big sticks or anything, so that I can make more hammers. Yeah, you need to reach your friend. I get ya. Let's get you a little thing. Let's put it on the tracks. Fix it, game. Fix it! Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's cricket. Oh yeah, the fact that putting a rock on a stick brings it from a 1 to a 3 makes it so much more useful. Alright, little buddy, onward we go. You're not leaving. Why are you stuck? Are you just stuck under the Korok because it's not attached? That's kind of stupid. There's my friend. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's some seeds. Go throw him at Hestu. We don't like him. Alright, stone axe broke, that's fine. More Zonites. Alright. I'll take it. Are there any bases to make weapons with? That's the thing now, is I could do a lot with a lot of things. No, I didn't want to drop that. I wanted to destroy the other part of it. I think that would probably be a good thing for just breaking rocks now. Broadsword, broadsword. The broadsword is my favorite thing, just because it's so weird. It's the double sword. It swords twice. Oh, that's not good. Why is that broken? How do I fix a broken thing? Huh. How do I fix a broken thing? I can't pull that out of the ground. Right, I can't quite get it high enough. I have an idea, and it's stupid enough that it probably won't work. Actually, I want you turn, don't I? Right, we're going to do stupid things and see if it will work. Onwards! Oh god. Oh god, is it gonna work? Yes, it's perfect! It worked beautifully! For as stupid as the setup was. The best idea ever. It was brilliant! All you have to do is turn your mind off and let the stupid thoughts happen. This is how you play Zelda. With no thoughts whatsoever. That's the correct way to do puzzles. Right, take another tree branch. Now, did coming here help me at all? It's going to help me, one way or another. Because I am determined. I am determined to do stupid things. And the game is not going to get in my way of that. Right, I need you to attach. And I need you to attach. And I want you. Flip upside down. And attach. And that's going to work as a very stupid kind of brace. Because I don't want this rolling around. I think this is the worst kind of engineering, but I think it's the kind that works. Right, I need it to go a bit higher so it can be on my level. Game. Game. Are you serious? Are you seriously gonna do that? Oh my god, why? Right, note to self. I need to actually grab different segments of it in order for it to work how I want. What are you doing? Link, climb. Grab the damn thing. My God, you just want to fall. Right, now it's high enough to be on the platform here. And it fell. And it's gone forever. Well, I tried. I tried and I failed, but I tried, and that's what matters. I don't know what they want me to do with that platform. Alright, let's go the actual real way then. The way they want me to go. Right? Are you serious? That was the worst mechanic in the first game. And it got brought back to be even worse. Because now ice makes things horrible too. I don't think I'm getting anywhere like that. That is annoying as hell. I don't think there was any way through the cave that actually led up. Alright, I need to use your cooking pot because I wasted things. Because I don't think there were any openings in the cave, right? Oh no, there are. It wasn't a straight path and I got confused. Good. Good, I'm glad to know that I'm the problem. Oof! Ow! Well, I'm glad to know that still works. Alright, these are going to be 3D puzzles now that you can rotate things. Alright, so a lot of Korok puzzles got updated. Hey, ghost friend, what are you doing? What are you doing out here? The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Can't you just, like, go turn them off or something? I mean, if I can see, can't everything else? Alright, let's go murder things. With the sword! The sword gives me ultimate reach! Alright, I can get rid of the stick for that. I found one. Now I can try. The stick! The super stick! It's so long! Switch to you. I need something bigger to put on it. But I can keep this on there for now until I find something. And we will let the trusty sword do its job for now. Needs a bow when you have a 10-foot stick. Exactly. I have all of the reach. There's nothing up here. That was a waste of time. Ow. Oh, I think that hit the other choo-choo jelly through that. Right, spiky stick. I need to use this at some point. Ooh, you're going to fight the construct. I will leave you to do your thing. The construct has fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't need fire. So, you just chill out. Why did you turn around? God, I run so slow out here. Alright, I can emit flames now. That should actually be pretty good on the snow mountain. Ooh, cave. Discovery! Bomb flowers. Alright, let's get rid of you. Bomb arrows? Absolutely, that's what it's for. Alright, the giant metal thing on the stick does not work as well as I wanted. I know, maybe just putting another rock on it will be better. I cannot believe that the Master Sword is still broken. That is so terrible. I knew it wouldn't be a quick recharge, but dang, that's like a 3-hour recharge now. That is horrible. I like the mushrooms, but I'm sure not trying to get there to go grab it. What in the hell are you? Right, bomb flower. Bomb flower actually didn't do that much. Actually, let's try fire fruit. And this should kill it. Alright, I wasted a few bomb arrows on that. Like stone. Those are the likes? The little pancake stack things? That's what likes look like now? Oh god. They are horrifying. I'll bet they still eat you as well. I wonder if they take any of your equipment. That's what likes used to do. Alright, let's keep going and hope we don't see more of those. Okay, Link, you need to try. Alright, at least now I know how to fight this. No, 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 no. You can't just show me that and not give it to me. Right, I need something one-handed. Oh god. Oh god. That is so good. It drains battery, but oh my god, it's worth it. Well, I found the new thing to do with shields. So if I ever see flame emitters, I put them on those immediately. I think it's either spikes or the flame emitters at this point for shields. Those are the two good ways to use it. Like the rock is useless, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just like extra durability, but that's not that good actually. Let's eat that. I'll equip that. And back to the spiky stick. Actually, just for basic enemies, maybe the long stick. The long, long stick. I can touch those with the 10-foot pole. Alright, that's great to know that that actually works. You really do just walk so slow in the snow. They really dropped your speed. Right, it's nighttime, I guess. I think it's turning night. Right, I can't do nothing with that. Right, pop that out of the ground. More amber. It is really good to know that those kind of items do have high potential for fusing, so they're not just for either upgrading equipment or selling when you don't need them anymore. So everything does get more uses, technically. Can I climb here? Right, good. I can climb the little patches of snow. Ow! That was my health. Ow. That hurt worse. Right, you get fire now. Because you wanted to be an issue. And if you want to be an issue, I'll just get rid of you. Oh no, the shield is damaged. But I like that. Destroy material. I always try and change my power with the up button. Because that's what it used to be. And it bothers me that it's different now. Right, I can get rid of one of these for the construct bow. I can get rid of another for a construct bow. This is already damaged. You know what? Just take that. That's gonna be better. I think I'll keep the wooden stick. It's a weird, different kind of inventory management now. And everything is just like, I kind of want to keep a base material as just a good handle. What do you mean dive? There was no water. What did you want me to dive into, game? Do I need to go back around this? No? Right, we're back to building again. When in doubt, make your own path. I need this. Ooh, that did... I do not like how that locked. Oh, you messed it up again. Why did you do that? Right, I need you to sit in place. There is going to be so much bridge building in this game. When I just absolutely refuse to find the correct way to do things. Ooh, amber. So what's angry at me? Oh, there's Choo-Choo there. I knew I could hear something. Alright, so what ability am I going to get now? Because I actually have all of the ones I knew about. Right. Give me the power. Show me what I get. I hope it's something cool. Move upward through solid material and... Oh my god, what? Lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. That sounds broken as hell. How does this work? Wait, just above anything? Oh no, okay. There's a target. Exit or do... I guess just go back underneath? Okay. This is gonna be useful. Alright, this one is already damaged. I can't use it in front of me. I have to be directly underneath something. Oh, that's interesting that it keeps enemies frozen too. So I can legitimately use that to just search through areas and scout things out. Yep, we drop one of those because we do not need it. Alright, so they really did just want you to go crazy with movement in this game. So they let you build anything, and they let you move pretty much anywhere. Because if you get the paraglider too, that's basically just unlimited movement. Which I really hope that they do give back in this game. But there's no way they would have given it for the starting area. Because it's basically the point where you cannot jump off these islands. They saw everyone complaining that you should be able to jump off of the plateau in the original game. And they're like, no, 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 no excuses this time. You do not get to jump off. And you do not get to complain that there is a death field under the world. Because you are in the middle of the sky. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Right, let's eat the 12-minute. I do want to get out to that dispenser. Because there should be some good things in there, I'm guessing. Warm pants. Warm pants. And it's better defense. The nice thing too is that having those doesn't lower, or yeah, lower your fire resistance, so you can still take just as much heat. Doesn't make you too warm for that. So we can just wear them around. We built an advanced civilization with them flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be easier. I imagine so when I can do things like this. My duties today are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. It's unusual for me to receive visitors. I assume you will require Zonai devices that ascend the mountain. I know what the dispenser is. I already used one. Fan, wings. Let's get some more things. Right, I just want to have a good amount of these. Oh, that did not actually give much. I guess the charges are more valuable, which makes sense. Right, portable pots as well that time. Wrong ability. Go to that one. Let's actually move you down a bit. No! You need to actually catch it, please, Link. Here we go. Now we're out here. Right, lots more charges. What's gonna be in the chest? More wings. I'll take free ones. Capsules are gonna be useful, so I'll absolutely take whatever freebies I can get. Can I move that somewhere better? Not really. Right, I assume it's just best to bring this out near the edge. Stand here. How do I use these? Do I have to attach them to something else? But there's just a bunch of these here. Why would I need to? I don't understand what these ones are supposed to do. Because it didn't really give me other things for them. Am I supposed to just put a fan onto the back of it? You can harness lift to ride the wind. Alright, but that doesn't help if it's not doing anything. Go, wings, go! How the hell does this work? I don't know if it's supposed to be in, like, this thing here. Come back. Alright, I don't think I was supposed to put the fan on. These are weird, so I have no clue. Okay. Okay. We're gonna control it like this. That tilts it down. That slows. Oh god. Alright, go, weird wing thing, go! Fall and crash, kill everyone down there. I think it disappeared into the distance. It went past the render. Alright, the wings were confusing. But at least now I've seen how to use it. Oh, a giant version of whatever fell out of, I assume, Ganon. Because it's gonna be real weird if the mummified person in the basement wasn't Ganon. Hey, Zelda. What you doing? You gonna sleep for 100 years again? Or whatever you were doing in the castle? Right, what do you do to my hand? And why are you in a weird dimensional sleep here? Alright, can anyone here explain to me what happened to Zelda? You, Ghost Dude. You seem to know about something. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. What happened to Zelda? What'd you do? And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it will prove important. It'll probably be useful in this dungeon. You never know. There any chests or anything down here? I don't see any. Right, this might not give me enough time. Okay, it did. We're good. It is so nice that everything doesn't have to wait to recharge now. Because that was a really annoying part in the first game. When you were just trying to deal with all of the puzzles. And you had to wait between every single thing you did. Do I need one more? I guess I need one more. Push! Oh god, we're going to die. Door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. Why? What's behind it? You remain in a weakened state, you're not yet strong enough to open it. Then why did you let me come here? But there is one more shrine on the island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them to the goddess, you might just find your way forward. Let me see the Puripad. Puripad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Okay, why didn't you just have me go there before? Right, it doesn't look like I can warp to those, which is kind of a shame. Right, I need you to get where you're going first. Nope. Still too far. I can do that now. I just have to remember I have these abilities now. Why is map an ability? Oh no, it controls both of them. I thought it was just the one. Right, where's this gonna go? This is a crystal refinery. And take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell. The increased capacity will allow you to use devices for longer. Keep producing. At least 100? Oh my god. Mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. There's more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. Oh my god, 100 to get an upgrade. That is gonna be insane. Get to mining, yeah. That's all that's left to do, is a lot of mining. I'm surprised they didn't just have it so you could max out what you buy on the island here. And just say, okay, there's your first one. The next one is going to be a lot more expensive. Right, no chests or anything to take. God, it's so useful. You could just do this with everything. One after another. No recharge whatsoever. Right, let me get that chest. It gives so many arrows. It is kind of amazing how many I have. 141 before the tutorial ends. Ooh, nice. That wasn't too bad. I wasn't sure what that last thing was gonna do when I rewinded it. Alright, blessing of light. Yeah, we can get help from the goddess. And with 4 hearts, I guess we'll be strong enough for the door. They say every cave is home to a bubble frog. Alright, where's the one here? You filthy liars. I feel like I'll need to teleport back out here when I'm leaving. Oh no, I need to do it now because it didn't save anything in the Temple of Time. Alright, at least now I know that I do not need to have a fan attached to these. I just need to have a launch point. Right, I need to drift a little to the right. Too far. Is this what I want? Is that gonna kill momentum so I drop? I think it's kind of working. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I needed to do. The control for those is so wild. It is, but it's weird how fast you kind of get used to it. I definitely played games that controlled... Ow! Really? Really? Okay, game. That seems cheap. That did not feel like I was that high up. Right, that other one. Just in the way. Move! You stupid thing. Right, maybe this time we just jump into the water. Because they did tell me I can survive a jump into water from any height. Oh my god, it moves faster than I do. Right, aim for the water. You can jump 10,000 feet into water and you're fine. Make a 15-foot fall and boom, dead. Yeah, they're really picky about, you know, what kind of physics they like. You know, video games just don't really think water exists how it does. Water is always safe. Alright, let's not try to come in from the top this time. Let's just go use the front door like civilized people. Well, we got our first death of the playthrough. And it was on a jump that seemed totally reasonable to do. So that's a little bit crazy. Alright, Miss Goddess, are you gonna help me? You gonna open the door? Oh, it doesn't even give you the option for stamina. That's kind of rude. That it just demands you immediately upgrade health. Go and bring peace to the world. You know, it'd be really nice if it just increased health and stamina at the same time. I would much prefer if it did that. Oh no, am I gonna be able to make it? I might die. Who knows when this is the only thing left that I can do. And I have absolutely no way to get more health. It feels like such a perilous situation.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Okay, I'm good meeting you, I guess. You don't want to tell me who you were or why you were important? Or how you knew Zelda? Is this not something I can mess with how I think? Maybe I need to be farther back? Things were kind of glowing. Oh, I guess it's just all around everywhere. What do you want me to do with this then? Or does this go under? Okay, I didn't think it would because it looked like it cracked off from there. Alright. I guess it's just gonna be a little bit weird about that stuff. About how everything actually broke. Zelda, is this you? Zelda? Can I put you in my pocket and take you with me? You can talk to me like a British Navi. I mean, does a glowing ball of light at least have a paraglider for me or something? I could use a paraglider. I mean, you could fix the Master Sword too, that's kind of cool, but... Paraglider? Oh, is this a time reversing thing? What? The hell is going on? Zelda, did you travel through time? Did I travel through time? Is Fee in the sword? I have so many questions. Alright, I guess Zelda's the new hero. She has the sword. Link's just stuck here. Do you play as her now? That's why I was just thinking. I wonder if it will switch back and forth. Because that would actually be really cool if it did that. Where Zelda explores Hyrule down below. And Link explores everything up here. Also, I hope the music from the game isn't too loud, because that just spikes during some of these cutscenes.
Link. Link. You must find me.
You were supposed to be here. Where did you go? Right, the castle looks, a bit worse for wear. So I guess this is, the only body of water. I saw prompt. Okay, climb down. I don't need that. I guess this is just the only body of water that you could possibly use. There's no actual thing other than just story progression to limit when you drop. Because there's no way it would have let you drop earlier. I'm glad this doesn't use stamina to fall faster. Right, I want to be kind of near the edge. Hyrule Kingdom. We did it. We made it somewhere. But we don't get to play as Zelda, which is a little bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Ooh, ice fruits? Dazzle fruit. Dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Alright, there's an enemy immediately. Oh, it's actually interesting to think. I don't see a bokoblin until after the tutorial. Until after that entire area. Oh, that's so useful now that monster parts can just be added to your weapons. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use the material cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Can I... Okay, I can... There are wheels here. I can build a cart or something like that. I don't have good ways to power it. Because I don't really want to use my fans right now. But I could absolutely build a cart with those. I really should be reading what things do. Its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. I think those are like the beats from first game? Where it just raises your maximum health temporarily. Right. It's not really where the pin should be, but okay, close enough. It's a shame that I dropped down here at night. I don't know if it's still the case, but night used to be the most annoying time to adventure. Just because of bat swarms and undeads. V8 Hemi Durango. You know what? If you know how to build one, you might be able to. There's no limit when we can just put anything together. What the hell is just the wild flames out here? Oh, and just stuff falling from the sky. I'm sure all of this is good. Let's do this before I mess with anything. Alright, now I wonder how much I can actually just use my memory of Breath of the Wild to find different places. Because I wouldn't imagine that the main villages would have moved. Interesting. Can I, like, climb that, or... Alright, I can make the jump. I'm never quite sure of what jumps you can actually make in this game. Can't get up there. It's a lot of geometry puzzles in this one. Right, we set it down like that. I cannot climb those, which feels weird. I cannot bring that through. It's so weird that I can't climb that. That's gonna be way too far. Right, go through. I guess rotate it like this. Why do you not want to go up? No. You're bad. Stop doing that. This is gonna be weird, isn't it? Alright, I need you to cooperate, at least a little bit. Keep hitting that button. Alright, and I'm not going back for the chest. Right, there's a shrine done in the overworld. We got one little piece done to try and get more health. And I'm gonna save now that we're actually down on the surface. Before we go screw with all this. Hey, traveler, I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength like it's sapping your life away. I touched some while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. Worst fit will recover on its own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was gonna die. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely relying on Davil, so I really want to recover by noon. Where do I get my paraglider? I really need that. I really need to be able to, not take fall damage. Whoa! Hey buddy, what's the big idea? Can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm? For one thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here.
Yep.
But less importantly, I might die. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. If even one researcher had to stop, Josha, who's hard at work on plans over at Lookout Landing, would cry, "Not okay!"
Oh?
You know the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval? There were a lot of them, just like this one, all over the world. You can't see the bottom, they're so deep, so filled with mystery. We must continue our research for Josha.
Oh?
See that tower over there? That's where you'll find our base of operations, and incidentally, Josha. Oh, also,
Huh?
don't startle me again. I'm very busy, no matter how much I'd prefer to be in bed. Hey, can I steal this? Really? Traveler, don't do it. If you touch that, well... it'll sap your strength and you'll end up like me, too sluggish to move. Then don't fucking hold me in a cutscene while I'm standing on it. There's no way I'm getting a horse. There's no way this is gonna work. How did you not notice me? Alright, so you don't need to actually convince them to listen to you at first. Oh, it did not want to let me actually pick those up. Why not? Why is A the button to do that? Hey guys, can I come in here? It's okay, horse. Link, it's you, you're back. Where have you been? Last anyone saw of either of you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. The castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Pura has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Pura's working over in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Alright, is there like a stable in here for the horse? Probably needed something, didn't you? Go talk to the soldier. What can I do with my horse? Look, pal, let's talk later. I'm trying to listen to the captain. I'm trying to talk to the captain. Ahem! I'm right in the middle of giving out orders. This group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. So whatever you need, it's got to wait until... What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned! I've got to say that it's a relief to see that you're safe. I'm Grellens, head of the monster control crew. We can talk more later. You need to report into Pure immediately. She has to know you're back.
Oh.
Alright, thanks guys. Alright, they're gonna keep a lot of supplies around here for me to mess with. A new face! I'm the hero who saved Zelda! Give me these pants. Those footsteps. Oh, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you! Where have you been? Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pyrrha. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Yeah, sure, I'll go see her. Pose. Pose. Am I gonna have to hunt for Poe souls? That can be a thing in this one. Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Josha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. But it's so night. I need a crap load of that.
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc! Dr. Pyrrha! The swordsman has returned! Why were you peeping in her window? Right, what does Pyrrha look like at this point?
Okay. Now where have you been?
Hey, you're not 3 feet tall anymore.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey,
No, but my arm is.
that looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
You know what? Pyrrha's actually kind of hot in this one. Now that she hasn't de-aged herself to be,
So when you and Princess Zelda
you know,
go beneath
3 feet
Hyrule
tall,
Castle,
basically a child.
you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Yeah, I think she went like
That must have been when
back
the
in
castle
time or
rose and the
forward in
ruins
time or
fell.
something like that.
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah.
And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of this search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Character profiles? Okay. Alright, can I raid your home? On that day, the land shook, and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of ruins down on us. And strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasms that opened on the surface. The haze weakens everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it, and it has another curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. We're calling this stuff gloom. We decide to call the islands hanging in the sky, Sky Islands. Simple and to the point is best, it seemed. I suspect, based on the design motifs on them, that the ruins falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it's also presented us with an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. Alright, so a lot of stuff happened. Most of it was bad. We don't have weapons anymore. I wonder to what extent that means. Alright, let's see what you were spying on. Show it away. Wow, it wants to go full motion controls. It will not let me use sticks. Right, so, bad stuff is happening at the castle. There's a shrine over there. And the camera doesn't want to work really well because it's motion controls. Oh, that's nice that it just quick slides down. Hey, Purah! Purah, what does this do? Also, I didn't really mean to fully jump down. Josha, can I steal your things? Poor Princess Zelda, all alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. Is that like your daughter, Purah? That's an old teleport pad. I can't really mess with anything. Right, let's just keep that equipped for now, I guess. Alright, so it doesn't look like I can steal any of the Zonite. Because Josha won't talk to me about it. God, I really wish I had my paraglider. That makes it so much easier. I don't like how much upward movement there is without having a safe way to get back down. Alright, I guess it really just wants me to go towards the castle. Which is odd to do because in the first game, that was like the worst thing you could do is go anywhere near the castle. Because that's where all of the worst guardians were. But I guess that's not really a concern now. Because I don't see anything. A farming hoe? Alright, sure, I'll take that. And I'll take a lizard. Back to finding normal stuff that I remember down here. I mean, this place has kind of been destroyed and overtaken by nature, but doesn't look particularly dangerous here anymore. There's still people. Even if the animals do come near this place. You just ran through a wall. Oh, you scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? Pyro Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days, what with the upheaval. Watch your back. People from the search party are putting in long hours at High Road Castle, so I intend to do the same. Hey, you want to see something cool with the shrine? You want to see me disappear into another dimension through the shrine? Because this isn't even an elevator like all of the shrines are in the first game. This is like a little pocket dimension inside of the rocks that are the shrines. Combat training? You want me to do combat training? What are you gonna try and teach me? Dodging and parrying? The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Do cool things! Broke my thing. Do a backflip to avoid attacks. Yeah, go away. Let's put this on, I guess. Ooh, that was forgiving. You can repel with the shield. Which is the one I really don't like the most. I cannot stand the timing on these. Oh, that doesn't even give me a full thing. Yes, I've been using this stuff. At least the ones that matter. Let's get a fresh bow. Because what weapon were you using and where did it go? Oh, there's stuff back here. I'm gonna just drop this since it's basically gone. Alright, I have a stick with a sword on it. That should be kind of useful. Maybe, possibly. It resonates with attached Zonai devices to slightly increase attack power. I don't need the hoe. Okay, so it's like the Guardian sword, but it's not only for against the Guardians. But it's supposed to be used with Zonai devices and not used to random things. That's what I'm getting from its description. So I shouldn't just try to make it a sword. Oh, how nice of the game to tell me a Bokoblin's diet. You went in the shrine! What the hell was that? Whoa, was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? What is it? Close to the chasm, so it's dangerous. Pura has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Beware that the gloom is spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart. Why am I just called the Swordsman or her protector? Link does have a name. People know his name. He's kind of an important person in Hyrule. Right, I don't need the boar trying to ram me. Do I need food? Yes, I could do with cooking food. Let's make another one of these, just in case. Because if I ever wander anywhere where I would need it, it's better to just have it on hand. Stamina's good to have. So we'll make 2 of those. I really haven't gotten a lot of different foods that will be super useful to cook yet. Cook to restore stamina. Why is this one of the ones up there? Right. And I think that'll be enough cooking for now. Because I can always make more things later. Right, I want to mark that to come back to later. Alright, for right now, let's go ahead and make a hammer. Just so I have one. Since it sounds like I'm going to go into the depths. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Yeah, joke's on you guys, because I didn't come through any of the gates. I came from the sky. Don't ask me how, because I don't know. Hey, Captain! Could you open the doors? Oh, who's there? Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. Can't just come in wandering in here like that. Wait, Link, it's you? I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh. You should go talk to Captain Hawes. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Yeah, it's going to be super interesting in this game. Just how much is changed for when you want to go where. Because as soon as you get out of the tutorial, it's like, okay, you can just go to the last area from the first game, and it's kind of fine. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of the road. But I'm Link. But I'm Link. There's no way you're Link. Link has the Master Sword. There's no way he'd ever lose that. Or send it through a random time portal to Zelda. That would just be stupid. Hey, where's the captain? We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh. You're the spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Hawes saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. It's because I am Link. Stop being idiots. I can drop that. I do actually like how few items you need to keep with you anymore. Because most anything can be turned into a hammer or an axe. So you don't necessarily need to keep those items in your inventory. Why are you wearing a pot on your head? Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked. So, best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. I mean, I think that's a pretty fair thing to do. Is like, well, we're not really part of the search, so we're just kind of waiting until they need help. And just sitting out of their way so we don't disturb them. Ooh, standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Whoa! Why would you do that? Just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. I don't want to be anywhere near the edge. God, it really is just corrupted out here. Torch is probably something I actually want. I might get rid of the long stick. Just because a torch will be very useful. We got a soup ladle. Soldier's spear. Although now decayed, the lightweight metal spear is made for soldiers. Enables quicker charged attacks. Soldier's broadsword. So everything is just rusted and decayed. I want to see how much that's worth. That might be better than this. It's absolutely not. Right. Broadsword is 6, so that is better. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. Wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Yeah, just reinforce them with whatever crap you have on hand. Can I lift the gate? No, why is that not enough room? That doesn't seem right. Whatever. Alright, now where did the captain run off to? Can't believe I can just climb up here, but it won't let me use the ability. Finished up the search around here, and I'm ready for my next instructions. Captain Hawes is, kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda's safe too? What a relief! Hang on, you're alone. But you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? I see, maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water.
Oh?
Captain! It's Princess Zelda! Princess Zelda, she's safe. And she's just standing there. Zelda. Zelda, don't. No. Come back here. What do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pyrrha know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pyrrha about what happened here as soon as possible. Everyone, we're leaving! Zelda's doing weird stuff, and we don't really need to be here, I think. I suppose this is good a place as any to try and climb down. Okay, that works. Although I'm on the wrong side of the gate. Well, look, there's a little Korok thing here. It's so weird seeing happy little things for the Koroks when I'm in the middle of the mission of, oh god, everything's terrible, and we lost Zelda. Oh, come on. Stay in place. I haven't even seen Hestu yet. I have no clue where to go for him. At the very least, this is a good scout point. I can see a lot from up here. And there's materials for me to make weird things. Not completely sure why I would up here. God, this is just so dismal and bleak out here. I do like the vibe for this, as horrible as it feels. It's a nice little juxtaposition to what we just saw up on the Sky Islands, where everything was kind of nice and peaceful and serene and everything was beautiful. And now we're back down on the rest of the world where everything is horrible. It really does a good job of pointing that out immediately. Yeah, things have gone very bad while you've been gone. So, don't relax too much, I guess? What are you doing here? Ah! Whoa, 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 darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson. So I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable! You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere. Now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... yeah, I got bored. Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Oh, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. That's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. If I can't stand here forever, I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave it to you. Listen, I'll help you out, but I just needed to exit the conversation first. Positioning is weird. Attach. Try letting go. Dude, just fucking chill for a second so I can attach that. Do I just need to build a giant brace that won't fall over when he lets go? Or I guess that works. Try letting go. How is the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Put this here, get that fastened, and... Perfect! With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. $20! Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Oh, thanks. This is a little something from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. Sleepover tickets. Lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points?
Whoa.
I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. How do I get pony points? How many episodes of My Little Pony do I need to watch to get those? Nope, you ran the other way. You're safe for now. Oh, really? Right through the gates here. Basically in the town. $20 attack. 20 attack. Oh, that is huge. Right, that's better than that's better than everything I have. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. That is kind of insane that a bokoblin would give me that. And I know it says it doesn't have much durability, but nothing does. It's hard to believe the ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's strange, isn't it? It's a great opportunity. All of the survey team should count ourselves lucky. Alright, just stop talking. Let me go look at it. Did no one bother trying to climb up here and talk to it? This is a crystal refinery. You can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Alright, I need 100 of those though. So I guess I won't be doing that. But it's good to see that we actually have one down here. Hey, Purra! We saw Zelda! Link, well, did you find anything?
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Puripad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Yeah, it's missing all the old features. Doesn't have bombs or anything anymore. It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Oh right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from that around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Inwardly, it's broken beyond all repair. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I'd better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who is watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparation for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Alright, let's go over to the shop first and see if I can get free clothes or anything. Oh, it's so great. This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too? The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring.
Oi.
Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? The only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I know you'll support my place here.
Oh.
Alright, how much do I actually have that's worth selling? Rubies, I guess?
Ah. Oh.
I don't think I really want to. They're just basic clothes that don't give added effects. Glad to have you back, Link. My name's Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions, I will answer them. Let me give you a loading screen. Hey, it's me! Open up! This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Alright, that's great. I could use some things. Look at all this dust. We must clean. There's even a statue for the goddess in here. Boko Reaper. Traveler's Sword. Let's see. Let's get rid of that for the Reaper. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nosed down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm gonna keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah, in case nobody's mentioned yet, welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Hey, you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma, a sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Take this. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, I'll take free food. Absolutely. I'm calling it Bermano Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. Alright, thanks for the free food. I'm gonna go steal a bed. I'll just take a nice nap in here while we wait for Pura. Alright, how are things looking out here? If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now. Or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Josha. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Excuse me, what? Why did that just launch something in the air? Excuse me, game? Alright, what was the point of them all doing that? Did they all unlock at once?
Oh.
All of the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Puripad over the terminal. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time, instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Puripad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Puripad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Yes, the paraglider! Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! Alright, so we're gonna launch me into the air. Are we sure we trust this old ancient technology? Because, the Guardians tended to do bad things. Right, why am I tethered to this? Just so I can't run off where the game doesn't want me to be. Alright, I guess it's linked up to my iPad, so there's some kind of reason for it. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Pretty empty in the sky up here. Alright, and now I can fly. Alright, but there's not really much for me to do here. I really wish stamina would recharge while you're just in freefall. If it's going to have this big of falls. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. Our first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally there's Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in search of Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's mini-chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another. I gotta find goggles!
Oh!
Sorry, can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. Now there's a bird here too. Right, you don't have a quest though, so I don't really care. Ah, what a pleasant morning! Hey you, is it true you've got the Pure Pad? Pure and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should call it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, what were you saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own. And we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pure's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end. If I need more on that figure, if we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman, you were eavesdropping. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing up on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Josha, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Pure Pad's camera to take a picture of it. You don't know about the camera? It's a basic feature. With a camera, you can capture pictures. That's what cameras do. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Pure Pad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures. Once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on! Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Oh, and take this too. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down here. It's pitch black. If you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works. I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Swordsman? That's where I keep my research materials. You can't have them. Please, hands off, okay? Hey, what do you know about the Poe statue? Does it whisper terrible secrets to you during the night? Because it looks like it would do that. Let me just drop a save for the sake of having it. Hey, do either of you have anything to say about horses? I want to register a horse. Come on, I'm already riding a horse. Alright, I guess I'll just take this horse out. I don't know, how far is it? It's not horrible. I want to leave the horse there just so that I can actually register it when that's up and running. Because I doubt I'm actually going to get anywhere that will register horses for me before then. Oh no, I don't have bombs to blow up beehives now. How am I supposed to get bees? You're gonna be so angry. Alright, then the bees left. That's fine. Yeah, I can just use this. You should be fine for now. Here's plant out here. I want whatever's on it. Oh, this is the one I was at before. It is kind of terrible down here. How far did Robbie go? You Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me a guide you'd am once you arrived. He rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. Because he's an idiot. Thought he was taking a short walk over the glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was heading way out there, off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do. Oh, it's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use, too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. Simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. If you're gonna explore, take plenty of the seeds. Right, couldn't we just, like, use torches too? Or is that a bad idea down here? So... Right, let's do that. Muddlebud. Ooh, that confuses enemies. Seems like it could be handy. More bright bloom. Alright, there's not too much out here. Alright, let's try to gather some of these bugs and see what they do. Adds a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Ooh. That could be useful. Alright, give me all those. Oh, that does a thing. What does that do? Can I teleport here? Ooh, that lights up a lot. That is very handy. And it teleports. Okay, that is super useful. And that unlocks map. Okay, that's amazing. Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Why did it show my health? Alright, bud, well, we have a lot more light down here. Hey you, it's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. Really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. One of the few sources of light, the glowing root growing down from above, has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root I see shining west of here. You better hurry up and get moving. So these correspond to the shrines on the surface then? That's an interesting little touch. I wonder what kind of enemies will be down here. There's going to be the pose. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Need to see what the weird lights are. Oh, they are pose. So you don't actually have to fight the pose in this one. Unless you find different ones later on. Oh, it's the rock enemies. I don't have bombs for you anymore. Alright, corrupted enemies out there. There's a lot of Poes out there. I'm guessing a monster camp out there. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff going on down here. So they have like 3 different maps in the game now. I'm into that. Alright, so like all the enemies drop that down here. I can make the arm hold an arm. Or I can make the arm hold a sword. Right, that adds a bit more use to them. Probably don't want to touch these roots. What are you? You're different. Okay, so there's a ton of stuff to just explore down here. Although it looks like a lot of it will be quick treks through areas that make you lose health. So a lot of this will be better to explore once I have more health I can actually spend. I'm curious though. So it looks like I can just travel top to bottom. The stamps don't actually change between levels, which is interesting. Hey, you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to the stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. And again, it's my first time down here, and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles, shaped like that figure Josha wanted us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon! Alright, let's go check that out then. See if we can't find our friend down here. Right, what are you and what do you do? There's a bunch of ya. You know, I really do wonder if... Okay, you did take damage from spikes. I haven't really tested that much yet. And they drop bright bloom seeds, which is going to be very useful down here. So there are ways to recover more of those without just finding the plants. Right, I'm kind of assuming that the bright blooms are going to stay when I go back and forth between the surface and here. But it's a cloud of vine spores. Bitter powder makes them inedible. Why would I want them to do that? Is that just like a smoke bomb? Yeah, basically smoke bomb. I guess I could shoot that at enemies, and that could be useful. Alright, just let me choose a bow. Oh, what did I hit? I think there was a bomb flower out there. Okay, let's see. Muddlebud, that's what I wanted. That's the one that does weird things. 'Cause if I can get enemies to fight each other, that's pretty useful. Go away. Ooh, you look like you have a lot of health. Ha ha! Good timing! Moblin horn. Oh, the Boko bows. They're terrible. So is everything in this world. I guess things are just a lot more useful now in general. Now that all the weapons are bad. That one fact alone changes a lot of things. Ooh, large zonites. Oh no, that was Traveler's Sword. I don't want that. Why was the arrow on fire there? You were not that close to fire. Take that. I'll take the horn. Give me lots of good things. Ooh, that looks bigger than a keys. Right, that's a lot of open area I can go to later. There's gonna be a lot of deal with it later type of things in this game. Just because of how much stuff there is. Because there are a lot of places I can go to right now. But they're not necessarily where I should be going. So many fireflies. So many of these things. You want to come closer? Because I don't want to go in the muck. And it is really interesting in this game that they actually changed what the muck does. Surely they're not leading you somewhere. Well, that's a thing. There's a few different paths you can actually take. Because that thing is the goal. That's where the game is telling me to go. Then there's stuff back there where it's like just a huge open field. And there's a lot in this game where it's big open area that you can go to, but don't have to. Right, use the big weapon. If you take damage from gloom, your hearts decrease. The enemies count for that? Oh, that is rough. Because I got hit by an enemy. I was not standing in anything. Okay, that changes things. That changes things a lot if corrupted enemies reduce max health too. Right, give me all the Zonites. Superhero stuff in games means supervillain stuff too. Oh, absolutely. What are you? Are you just a super keys? I can't really take things unless. Okay, I guess you could just move everything technically. Aracuda wing. I guess as long as it doesn't fall in the bottomless pit, it's fine. That was a weird bird thing, though. Right, let's get you online. I don't need the whole cutscene again. Dispel the darkness and brighten the area. Yay! And it restores broken hearts. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous it's almost like we're on the surface. Standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you! You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue. It's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful lot like the figure Josha showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used a camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Pure Pad's basic features. Give me the pad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. The camera's locked. So's your compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this, well, you pull this, and then you tap that, and you do the Konami code. Then that unlocks the things for you. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you capture the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Alright, there's a bunch of them. Hey you, how'd that go? If you've captured an image of the statue with your camera, hurry up and show me. Jeez man, I just took the picture. You gotta settle down. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous! Looks like you captured it well. I'm sure Josha will be satisfied with us. Lighten up that immense root, getting us a picture of the statue. You just start helping us research what's down here. Soon enough, we're gonna have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Josha wait too long for the picture. Alright, is there anything else around here that I should grab real quick before I leave? I'm not really seeing much nearby. I could get more bomb flowers. Honestly, don't know how necessary the fireflies will be. I suppose they could be useful. It's just kind of choosing what to prioritize. The bright bloom seeds or fireflies. Because you really only need to go with one. It's so weird that this area of the sky map is empty. I guess they don't want to give you too much in the first area to do, even though the bottom is huge. I guess it is a good idea that they give you one level to start with for the sky. They give you 2 levels next for the second area. And from then on, you can get 3, just to kind of ease you into it. I guess that seems like a decent learning curve. Oh, having the paraglider feels so good now. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. Figure matches up pretty well. It looks darn cool, too.
Hey!
This is it! This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, however, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory, the people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all this. What do you think it's for? It's for cool things, and I'll take it and you'll find out later. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy or something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful.
Whoa.
That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. You stand before me. I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Poes to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Poes are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the feudal perspective of narrow-minded beings. There's no such a distinction in wandering spirits. You have already obtained Poes. Here's some. Yes. Oh, this is indeed a Poe. I've returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I've been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark Clump. It's cold to the touch and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Used in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Oh, okay. I want the dark tunic. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. So I need 150 Poes. And then I get the cool thing. Alright, that's going to be the goal. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Poes to them. Where are they? If you offer me 10 Poes, I'll tell you. No, I don't have 10. Alright, interesting. I really want that tunic now. I want to be Dark Link. Where does the well go to? Right, we have bright blooms. Okay, I need boulders. Right, is this just to get a bunch of bright blooms, or is there cool stuff? There's a cool stuff in here. Royal Claymore. supposed to get rid of that since it's damaged. I feel like the weapons don't really mean that much to get. I mean, 14 is good damage, but I don't know how good anything is going to be because of durability issues. That's one thing I absolutely need to test out at some point. Is how durability is going to feel on any of these. Right, I still haven't really gotten money. I might want to just sell things so that I can afford to get the clothes. Alright, I feel like for now, this is probably a good place to call this for today. We got a lot done. We opened up a lot of things that I can do in the meantime without having to do main quest stuff before the next stream. This game has been really interesting in how much it actually gives you to work with. Between all the ancient devices, being able to fuse everything together, build whatever you want. Improve your weapons with fusion. And just the 3 layers to explore at this point. There's so much to do. And I really like that. So, at this point, I think I really like this game. I don't think there's really been anything bad to say about it. Other than, I hope that the shrines won't be too uncommon. But it also helps that you can look at these and say, this was a spot, so there will be a shrine here. Because that's the way they seem to say it is, here's a shrine, so there is a shrine. Delete the pen. So if I find a shrine somewhere, that means that there will be a spot underground for it. And if I find a spot underground, it means there will be a shrine. And I wonder if that will also correlate to the Sky Islands once I'm actually able to do things like that. I guess that's just where the tower goes up at. But yeah, I really like the weird way the story's going so far. I like the gameplay. And I'm really looking forward to playing more of this. So, I hope you all enjoyed watching. Thank you for sticking around and chatting with me. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.